E B A E.
Wow. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's been a few weeks. God, I wish I could stop, like, taking breaks. Having to take breaks like that, because I missed streaming a lot, so it's good to be back. Hello, Sophie. Hello, Timpani. Hello, Avari. Hello, Echo. Ed the Dragon. Hello, hello. Thank you for the resub, Sophie. Much appreciated. And thank you for the watch streak, Echo. Thank you very much. I hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all having a good day. Hope you're all having a good start to your week. I'm definitely having a good start to my week. This is the first week off I've had since November last year. So that's nice. That's very nice indeed. Yeah, I hope you're all doing well. But yeah, I had to take like a few weeks off of stream for a little bit because, well, I think the first week that I was off, there was just no good days for it, so there was just absolutely zero opportunity for me to really stream comfortably. And then last week, I was kind of dealing with having thumb issues. So the full, like, I think I've told the full story to some people, but essentially what happened was, for those who don't know, Retro Achievements did the Wii launch, the Wii launch word recently. So on the first day that was out, I was playing Sonic Colors. I was playing it in the voice chat. And then I suddenly knocked my my mic head, and it kind of like fell off. So I was spending like a good few like an hour or so trying to fix that. When I fixed it, or like while I was fixing it, I kind of pulled a bit of my nail out. Yeah, that's about as much as I'll say about that. That was not fun. Did not enjoy that. Yeah, and it took a few days. It's still healing. It's mostly fine now, but it is still kind of healing. But yeah, so like that kind of meant I was like, I don't think I could necessarily stream much. I was also still recovering from my cold, so I swear, like last week, my body was like rebelling against me because there was one point at work where I was feeling like just really like nauseous the entire shift. And I was like, oh, please don't say I'm about to be ill in a different way. But luckily I wasn't, so that kind of went away. It was at the time I was like, my body just hates me recently. The worst. Anyway, so yeah. But now I have a week off, which is fun and good. I'm happy about that. And we're starting off with this week of streaming with a new segment. Have a good rest. Thank you. Thank you, Eden. Starting off this week with a new segment, which I will try to do semi-regularly. It's not going to be like every time there's a Monday, it's going to be an Animonday. But I will run Animondays whenever I feel like it. Whenever I feel like I have a game that I can talk about and would be interesting to show off. I have a few ideas. I have a few ideas already, including today's game. But yeah, so without further ado, let's actually get to the game. I should load up my model. I should actually load up. This is how you can tell that I haven't been streaming for a few weeks. I forget all of the steps. I remembered to implement StreamerBot this time. Oh shit! I need to. Is that good? That's fine. There we go. I remember to do StreamerBot, and then anyway, I was just tinkering around with options before, so hey guys, do you want it in this size or this size? You have no idea how bad this one looks on my monitor. This is about as small as I can make it. Like in full screen mode, I mean. Yeah. Crunchy. Anti-aliasing. It's anti-aliasing. But yeah, so for those who don't know, Little Witch Academia is a trigger anime, which is a fun, like it's a fun, like, basically, what if Wizard School, but cute and wholesome, and it's a story about believing in yourself, and a story about making friends. But it's a really good anime. It's really fun. I really, really enjoy it. Also, let me know if the sound is too much. I can turn the volume down if needs be. It's a very, very cozy anime. It's a very, very fun anime. Probably tied for being my favorite trigger anime. With Kill la Kill. Even if there are like some parts of it that maybe don't hold up to too much scrutiny, but it's also the kind of show that, like, excuse you, Inferno Cop is right there. Listen, I like Inferno Cop, but Kill la Kill and Little Witch Academia are my preferences. And so there. Like, Little Witch Academia, I like when me, Timpy, Soapy, and Claire were watching it. It's just very, very cozy, very, very enjoyable. It's just a show that makes you feel good, honestly, despite any like frustrations with like the plot or anything. I have no idea if Inferno Cop is animated like that on purpose or because of budget. I mean, it could probably be a little from column A, a little from column B. It's a very wonderful show, and I'm excited to actually play this game. Like, I've never played this before, and like I'm really curious to see how it is. But yeah. Let's get started.
皆さん、明日から夏休みとなりますが、一人の魔女として節度ある生活を送るよう
Actually, I don't know if they dubbed this into English or not, so
分かっているとは思いますが、くれぐれも夏休みだからといって羽目を外しすぎないように。
3D model anime characters. They look great. Like, honestly, like, they look great. I think that they've managed to like capture the style like really well.
これは魔法学会において由々しき事態であり。
They captured like the trigger style pretty nice.
ところで、明日から
Also,
夏休み
Holbrook is
と
still
なり
going.
ルーナノバの外でも魔女の自覚を忘れずに。
Girls yapping.
さて最後になりますが、何度も言うようですが、明日から夏休みとはいえ、規則正しい生活を送ることで
Let me go!
立派な魔女になるためには、やはり日々の精進だ。今度こそ最後になりますが、新学期に皆さんの元気な姿を。
Where's Ursula?
校長先生、話が長すぎるよ。アークはずっと寝てたじゃん。過ぎたるは及ばざるが如しってね。
Reminisce about experiences at Luna Nova. Yeah, sure. Is this gonna give us like the rundown of the anime?
私、かがりあつこ。憧れの魔女、シャイニーシャリオみたいな魔女になるために、ルーナノバ魔法学校に入学したの。
The recap!
シャリオっていうのは、
Here you go, here's the crash course for everyone who doesn't know what Little Witch Academia
6
is.
歳の時にシャイニーシャリオの魔法ショーを見て、私の夢が生まれた。きっといつかシャリオみたいな魔女になるんだ。そうそう、シャリオが持ってたシャイニーロットだって見つけたんだ。 これってもう運命だよね。きっとシャイニーロッドが私をシャリオの元に導いてくれる。待っててシャリオ。それにしてもルーナノバに来てからいろんなことがあったな。それまで通販の魔法教材でしか習ってなかったから魔法の授業を楽しみにしてたんだけど、魔法の授業って
Echo is a good being who is the best. That's true.
だって普通魔法の授業って聞いたら夢や奇跡でキラキラ、そういうのを想像するでしょ。
Diana.
それなのにすっごく退屈だし難しくてちんぷんかんぷんなんだもん。それでも飛行魔法の授業はすっごく楽しみにしてたんだ。だって魔女って言ったらほうきでしょ。私小さい頃からずっとほうきの練習してたんだ。そのせいで怪我もいっぱいしたけど、
What?
そんな小さい頃の夢が叶うんだ。そう思ってたのにティアフレーレっていくら叫んでもほうきはうんともすんとも言わないの。私実は
It's a shame that they couldn't like show you like clips.
でも大丈
Well, they didn't
夫。私
implement
だっ
like
て
clips.
いつかは
But
ほうきに乗って
we just get the
自
slideshow
由に
instead.
空を飛ぶんだから。信じ
The
る
squad!
心が私の魔法やるぞ。最初は少し不安だったけどルーナノバでの生活はもう慣れたよ。友達もできたし少しずつシャリオに近づいていってる気がする。いろいろ
And the
失
new
敗して
Echo.
みんなに迷惑かけることもあるけど、こっぴどく先生に叱られることもあるけど、時々自分でも嫌になって落ち込むこともあるけど、私は絶対に諦めない。見てて、シャリオみたいな素敵な魔女になってみ
She's a
せる
good
から。
teacher. She is my daughter.
明日からはルーナノバに入学して初めての夏休み。何が起きるか今から
So
楽し
full
み。
of hope, so full of dreams.
ドキドキのワクワク。それより夏休みだよ、夏休み。ロッテは帰省するんだっけ。来週から2週間くらい帰省。今回はパス。アーシュラ先生が暇を見て魔法の特訓に付き合ってくれるし。
Professor Ursula mentioned.
通信も帰らないんだよね。キノコの世話があるからね。
Hopes and dreams are the best fuel for a great life. So true.
私がいない間、二人とも仲良くしてよ。
Susie has her priorities in check. She's got to look after our mushrooms.
大丈夫だって。何も心配いらないよ。
Don't like how they were all static before they talked, and now they all have bulbs. Run by holding the RB button while moving. Talk icon appears over characters you can talk to when you approach them. Whoa. It's zoomed out. Zoomed out as hell. This is just Fire Emblem Free Houses real.
私がいない間、
Where's Edelgard? We have 5 more years of discourse.
大丈夫だって。何も心配いらないよ。
I should want to check, like... There goes Death a Golden Deer unit.
確か
You know what? You're right, honestly.
だよね。そうだけど。いや、ちょっと確認したかっただけ。
Big map.
明日は追試だから今夜は徹夜で勉強しないと。感想文を書く本はもう決めた？夏休みの宿題だっけ？アッコのことだから忘れてると思ったわ。はあ、
everyone. Oh, I can sneak. Sneaky. All the way to steal your girl or something.
校長先生の話長かったな。あっこってどうだろう。
Your friends, Akko. Don't lie.
今度ちょっとお願い。明日は魚トイックの模試があるので邪魔しないでください。
The dude's a good guy. I agree. He's maybe not my favorite character, but he's a good guy. You can sometimes eavesdrop on characters by approaching them in the middle of a conversation.
夏休みどこか遊びに行かない？
Fucking leans in.
いいね。海とかプールとか新しい水着を買わないといぐらいのフェリーに買いに行く？もっと高いのおしゃれ。それではまずはショッピングに行く。どうせ夏休みも観光客ばっかだろうし。ああ、宿題。まだ夏休みは始まってもいないし。間違いなく。
Well, at least she's self-aware. At least you're self-aware, Akka.
かがりさん、
Oh. Did not mean to
リ
trigger
ベロ
that.
ン先生。
あなたに少し話があります。この後指導室に来るように。
あっこ、今度は何したの？わかんない。あっこだけ夏休みなしになったりして。やめてよ、怖いこと言うの。寄り道しないで生徒指導室に行った。そうす。
We're in trouble.
号外だよ。夏休み直前、ルーナノバ七不思議特集だ。ルーナノバニュースネットワークの総力を結集して調査した記事だよ。
Pre-summer vacation 7 wonders of Luna Nova Special Edition. Published by Wangari and the 2 other members of the journalism club.
へえ、ルーナノバにも七不思議とかあるんだ。
Go to the student council office. Talk to Wangari.
七不思議？子供騙しの記事ね。ルーナノバ七不思議だって。
Look at her. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep.
報道部のネタがなくなってきたのかね。お、ケロッカッコたんじゃん。
I thought she had a tail. But no, she's just like raising her leg. Just because. Just for style points, honestly. Also, the camera. Like, the camera has like a whole ass eyeball, like on it.
もうやめてよ、その呼び方。悪い。語がいる？もうもらったよ。今回の特集記事は力作だから、ぜひ読んでね。
I hadn't thought about it, but I hadn't considered the art style of the show would work this well in 3D. they've done a nice job with the cell shading and making it so that it looks really appealing on like the 3D models and like picking like the right angles and such.
何何？恐怖へ引きずり込む地面から生える手？顔のない肖像画が呪いの道路の見事なボックスステップ？
So they have just basically pulled tracks from the official soundtrack for this, so that's points for making it authentic.
デイジーちゃんの一押しは呪いのドールね。一押しってデイジーにはちょうどいいかもな。ホラー映画で見たことがある顔のない肖像画。未確認飛行物体って UFO のこと。
There's a bunch of these characters that are like they would have had to have come up with like designs for and like names.
幻の商品？その様子じゃし。特に興味のある記事はルーナノバの七不思議です。でも面白そう。ほら、走るスケルトン。
Skeleton that can run.
私
Wow.
はこの未確認飛行物体っていうのが気になるかも。
UFO.
あら、未確認飛行物体って魔女がいるんだから宇宙人がいたっておかし
Why
くない。
why shouldn't there be aliens too? Exactly. It only makes sense.
あ
Futura. Little Alien Academia. I would watch that. They have really like you know you were saying earlier about Three Houses? Kind of this is giving me flashbacks.
あ、
Like
忘れてないよね。
they have just mapped out this whole school like time to get lost.
大丈夫。ちゃんと行くよ。
I do have mixed feelings about that because I like the monastery in Three Houses, but I also kind of after a while you can tell she's the protagonist because her skirt's half the length of the other students.
この前掘り出し物の料理
Like,
本を見つけたんだ。
I like the monastery in Three Houses, but I also eventually you get kind of sick of running around it, I feel.
あ、ダイアナ。
Diana.
あら。アッコ、何か用？別に用なんてないよ。フィネラン先生に呼ばれて生徒指導室に行くところ。フィネラン先生に？
I think the problem with the monastery is that you are if you're trying to do all of the routes, you are basically running around it a lot. Especially if you're because you have to do like the first half of the game like 3 or 4 times. That's kind of why I've left like huge gaps between like my Three Houses playthroughs.
アッコのことだからどうせまた何か失敗したんでしょ。
It's not even 100% playthrough. Yeah.
とうとう退学になるんじゃないかしら。そんなことないよ。ないはず。いずれにしろ
夏休み中に問題を起こさないよ
夏休みに何しようと私の勝手でしょ。どうせアッコのことだから問題を起こすに決まってるわ。日本に帰ってもう戻ってこない方がいいんじゃないかしら。
I'll kick your ass. Meet me in the ring. I will fight. Max out everyone's relationships, everyone's, meaning every recruit has to happen to. Yeah, it's
伝統あるルーナノバの名誉を汚すような行動は控えてください
I could never like imagine doing all of that. Like I would have to like really set time aside if I wanted to do that.
そうですわ。
Hi Rainbow, hi. Hope you're doing well.
もう言いたい放題。いつかギャフンと言わせてやるんだから。
Where's Japan feel things? Just things, just general things. I hope you're okay.
それにしてもなんで呼ばれたの。
Is it this room? Yeah. This makes you feel pretty sleepy. Okay. As long as you're alright.
やっと来ましたか。なぜ呼ばれたのか分かっていますね。
Why were you called in? I didn't clean the toilets. I forgot to water the plants. I snuck a snack before dinner. All of the above. I would think that, like, not to be down on my girl Echo, but all of the above sounds like a very in character answer. I didn't clean the toilets.
この前トイレ掃除をサボったから。
それは本当の話ですか？
But
初耳です。あなたはまたそのようなことを。
busted.
さっきのは冗談っていうかその。
You're not getting out of it now, girl. Like you already straight up admitted it.
黙りなさい。今回あなたを呼び出したのは。
Watch the first season and must remember Echo is a dumbass. She probably makes out with Dad when we aren't looking. I mean, that's perfectly accurate. That's perfectly accurate to the Little Witch Academia experience. Also, I feel like Akko doing this for Infinity. It's like she's trying to do like a Naruto hand jutsu thing. Or like she's trying to do one attack Trunks has in Dragon Ball Z. I forget the name of that attack.
なんだ、そっちだったか。
なんだ、じゃありません。
すみません。
罰として倉庫整理を考えていましたが。
そんなことないですよ。
いいえ。そうですね。あなたには図書室の本整理をしてもらいます。
I mean, to me that sounds like fun.
夏休み中にきっちり本整理をしておくこと。わかりましたね。新学期までに本整理を終えていないときは。
はい。
Wah wah. Reminisce about Lotte. Is the word queerbaiting banned? I said it as a joke. I mean, the concept of queerbaiting is like that's not banned or anything. Did Automod like grab it or something? Hi Milo, hi. Hope you're well.
この子はルームメイトのロッテ。ルーナノバに来ることができたのもロッテのおかげなんだ。ロッテは優しくて物知りなんだよ。私がわからないこと
You're
があったら
recovering?
大抵のことは教えてくれる。そうそう、ロッテの家は魔法道具屋をやってるんだって。だから古い道具についてる精霊と
Megaphone was rough.
話をすることができるんだ。
Like,
すごいよね。私もいつか
just rough
ロッテみたい
physically
に
or
精霊を呼び出せるようになるかな。ラーララララなんちゃって。図書室の本整理の罰当番？夏休み中に終わらせておかないと。自業自得でしょ。元はといえばスーシーがバドコック先生の授業で私に変なドリンク飲ませたからじゃない。
physically and mentally, also tons of shit happened which wasn't good. Like kick streamers, harassing cosplayers. What? Oh Jesus Christ. Hope everyone's okay. Dreamhack was also happening. Ugh. Fucking hell. What losers. What absolute losers. I hope you're able to recover, Mizo. I hope you're able to get some good rest in now.
眠気を覚ましてやっただけだよ。魔法が暴発して備品を壊したのはアッコでしょ。
Yeah, very, very ghoulish. That is correct.
あれは絶対スーシーのドリンクのせい。まあまあ、二人とも落ち着いて。帰省の準備が終わったら私も本整理手伝うから。本当？ありがとう。ね、スーシーも。
Gotta shoot tomorrow, so no rest for the wicked. Oh, I'm glad you're getting you're managing to get photo shoots done.
なんで私まで。
Reminisce about Susie.
もう一人のルームメイトのスーシー。スーシーはちょっと意地悪なんだよね。特に最初に会った時の印象は最悪。でもそんなに悪い子じゃないっていうのはすぐに分かったけどね。スーシーって言ったらなんと言っても毒。それにキノコ。ルーナノバに来たのも猛毒を手に入れるためだって呼んだから筋金入りだよね。中でもキノコが好きみたいなんだけど、その理由は私にもわかんない。
She loves
私は
mushrooms.
キノコを食べるのは好きだけどね。そういえばスーシー、部屋に帰ってくるの遅かったけど。ちょっとやぼ用でね。そういえばアッコ、報道部の号がルーナノバの七不思議ってやつ？
Hope you have fun today. No worries, Sophie. I know you have plans as well. So take care, have fun, and I'll catch you later. Thank you for stopping by for a little bit. Reminisce about Susie is just the whole episode in her consciousness. True, yeah. That makes me feel old, Rainbow. That makes me feel very old.
一 んだ。
まあただの噂だと思うけどね。
そうとも限らないよ。
どういうこと？
どうもこうもそのま
噂じゃないってこと？
あ、でも号外の記事を確かめに行った子もいるって聞いたよ。
物好きな子もいるんだね。何？
別にアッコにだけは言われたくないだろうなと思う。
今日はもう寝ようかな。
You can advance the clock by sleeping in the bed in Akko's room. Bedtime. Time to eat. Sleep through the whole vacation. There goes the little witch. Opening! Holy shit. Hold up. Better watch the anime opening.
早足で一人歩いていたら気づかなかった空の青さは私の目に映る世界が全てじゃないと教えてくれたの。風上で揺れるミラージュに伸ばしたっていつか届くまで
I have some sense.
時を回すリズム重なり合うたびに強くなれるありのまま今飛び込んでゆくの明日へと続く扉の鍵を見つけて
Mouse! Mouse confirmed!
どこまでも
Remember when Akko said he's to meet you? This is the beat 'em up? I think so. I have not played this before. I do know from like obviously like the Steam page that this is like a beat 'em up. But it does seem like that there's like essentially like an overworld you can run around in. So yeah, I'm not entirely sure yet. I haven't actually done any beating
アッコ
yet.
どこ行くの？
図書室。
頑張っ
Shit.
て。用事が済んだら手伝いに行くから。
待ってる。
Yeah, like at the moment, Misa is like very. Akko, it's on the mouse. My apologies. Yeah, at the moment, Miso is like it's very authentic to like the anime, and they've done a good job like translating the vibes. But I've yet to see how the actual gameplay
スー
is.
シー何してるの？
キノコの世話してるだけだよ。
それってやっぱり。
大きくなれば猛毒を持つのさ。
The superior magic school game, for real, for real. Also, my mouse. Speaking of mice, my mouse was on the stream. We don't talk about the other magic school game.
あっこじゃん。こんな朝早くからどこ行くんだ？
Reminisce about Amanda.
アマンダ。ルーナノバの悪ガキ。アマンダは私が落ちこぼれだって言うけど、絶対にそんなことないよ。でもなんだかんだ言ってアマンダとは結構気が合うんだ。アマンダはいつも不真面目なんだよね。だから先生に怒られてばっかり。私の方が怒られてる？まさかそんなことないよ。でもほうきに乗るのはすごくうまいんだ。はあ、私もあれくらいほうきに乗れたらな。コンスタンツ コンスタンツェは
Okay, so we're just doing, we're just going over the other two here as
ほ
well.
うきを改造したり機械を使って実験したり小さなロボットを作ったり魔女っぽくないのはコンスタンツェだけなんだけどでも試験で変形させてたロボットかっこよかったなあれちょっと欲しいかもヤスミンかいつも何か食べてるどうに
It's
か
Tippy's favorite.
食べることが好きみたい授業中でもお構いなしだから時々先生に怒られてる魔女界のフードファイターってほうきレースの時言われてたけどヤスミンカなら本当にそうなのかもアマンダと違って不真面目っていうわけじゃないんだけどマイペースでおっとりしすぎかもでもすっごく力持ちだしいざっていう時は頼りになるんだ
And you get to play as all of them.
図書室だよ
はあアッコが図書室なんだよそのつまらない冗談は
私だって好きで行くわけじゃないよ
Oh, Sophie's missing
でも
like
罰当番なんだ
prime
から仕方
constant
ないでしょ
moment.
なるほどなそれなら納得だぜ
夏休み初日から罰当番させられる身にもなってよ
Next week I age. Well, happy birthday in advance. I'm sure I'll say it again. Closer to the day.
同情はするけどな頑張れ
アマンダたちは何してるの
ブライトンベリーに遊びに行くとこさ
いいな
なんなら罰当番なんかサボって一緒
やめとくそんなことしたら本当に退学になりそうだし
My age doubles as you read left to right, and will be the second to last time that's possible unless I live to 112, 124. Okay. I want to hang out with the gang. So unfair.
罰当番やだな
36. Ah, that makes sense.
あらアッコ
Reminiscent about Diana! Yuri!
ダイアナ私のライバルのつもりよく知らないけど名門の貴族なんだってさしかも魔法は何でもできるし先生も生徒もダイアナのことは一目置いてるみたい
She's so smart, she's so beautiful, and
最高の
so
魔女になるとか天才魔女とか言われて
good
る
at
な
magic.
でもほんとダイアナって嫌味な感じいっつも上から目線で
I
ズバ
hate
ズバ
her,
言って
definitely
く
don't
る
want
し
to kiss her.
余計なお世話だっていうのま、私のライバルとして不足はないけどねいつかダイアナにも私のことを認めさせるんだから見てなさい
Yuri and my witch?
ずいぶん早起きですわねあなたのことだから昼まで寝てる
何時に起きようと私の勝手でしょ
ええ罰当番をサボったりしなければです
どうして
フィネラン先生から聞きましたわまったくあなたと来たら
ダイアナには関係ないでしょ
そうもいきません夏休みの生徒の生活指導を行うとせいぜい私の指導が必要にならないようおとなしく罰当番をしていることですよ
Otto Einstein says, I don't like when discrepancies between dub and subtitles, though they are about to happen. Yeah, it's what happens with localization. You better take your punishment seriously, we'll be watching over one student especially closely.
大城先生どうしたんですかこんなところで
Brilliant about Professor Ursula! Yes!
私の指導役になってくれたアーシュラ先生
It's
アーシ
me!
ュラ先生はとっても優しい 魔女の家系じゃない。
Like a second mom to me. That's
親身
adorable.
になって相談に乗ってくれる先生なんだ。魔法が下手な私に根気よく魔法の練習に付き合ってくれ
That's
る。
right. She's my
困
daughter.
った時はいつも手助けしてくれる。私がピンチの時もビネラン先生に立ち向かって私を守ってくれた。アーシュラ先生のこと頼りないとか思ってたけど反省。本当はすごく頼りになる先生。でもやっぱりちょっと抜けてる感じがするんだよね、アーシュラ先生って。そんなところも私は好きだけど。
She's the best. She's so great.
あら、アッコ、ちょうどよかった。
The blue witch girl as opposed to the blue gamer girl. Exactly.
このバケツの底に穴が開いているみたいなの。修復魔法で直そうと思っていたのだ。
は
アッコ、あなたがやってみなさい。ちょうどいい練習になるわ。
I unlocked a new spell. Fix broken object.
あ、ソムティジアーレ。
Oh no.
大丈夫。
これは
修復魔法の発動を手助けしてくれる薬よ。
これを飲むだけで？
Gain access to new kinds of magic as you progress through the story and encounter certain events. Each type of magic requires its own potion.
ほら、もう一度やっ
Few exceptions aside, magic can only be used in certain places during the adventure portion of the game. These places are marked with a magic sigil. When you stand on the sigil, a magic icon will appear above Akko's head. The spell icon appears, press the X button to open the spell menu to use mending magic. Attempts to use magic other than the necessary type will result in failure. Failed magic attempts will still use up magic potions. For those commenting on how long to beat, that actually mentions everything for 100% for your houses is 290 hours. That does not surprise me. That really doesn't.
すごい、本当にできた。
今の感覚を忘れないようにね。
はい。
今の感覚を忘れ。
はい。とりあえず。
And then go to the library.
帰省する時のお土産。ルームメイトが地面から生えた手、冗談っぽくなかったけど。あれ？
Here? Yes.
もしかしてこれ全部整理するの？
Someone left this place in a fucking mess. Jesus. Almost everyone has a caveat. I'm like, if you know you're making an excuse, ... We need more games in the next 10 years. Right, that's the ad break about to start, so we will go take that break. I'll go get some more coffee. So yeah, sit tight. See you in a bit. Enjoy your break. Bye-bye. Alright, we are back. What? Welcome back, everyone.
こんなの一人じゃ何日かかるかわからないよ。
The sorting out these fucking books.
でもやるし。本を片付けないと。
Volume 12 of a history on the history of Lunanola Witchcraft Academy.
本
Let me highlight them, please.
今持っている本を本棚。この本棚じゃ。この本。
Where'd it go?
この本。この本。
You actually have to find the right shelf.
この本。この本。ここでいい。さてと、次。さて。
I will say, like, there's no sound effects when you're doing stuff,
この本。
which maybe would have made things a little bit more,
この本。
there's not even, like, any, like, footsteps or anything.
この本だ。
That's just a minor nitpick, though, honestly.
ここでいい。さてと。ここでいい。ああ、もうこんなのやってられないよ。ちょっとだけ休憩しよっと。
Just a teeny tiny break. That was, like, several hours. Girl, this echo, please. Holy shit, animated cutscene. Mysterious book. Mysterious tome.
あっこ起きてってばあっこ
全然片付いてないじゃん。
あっこずっと寝てたの？
少し整理してたら眠くなって。
今何時？
もう夕方だよ。ほら私たちも手伝うから少しでも片付けよう。
二人ともありがとう。
だいぶ片付いたね。
と言ってもまだまだ整理し。
猛毒錬金術。
ちょっと寿司さ。
You are one to talk, Akko. You are one to talk.
あれ？こんなところに本なんて。
Damaged book with an illegible title.
この本 すごく古い感じ。まあいっか、さっさと片付けよう。何？地震？
アッコ見て、そこの本棚。
Don't know if they are both anime games, but this is sort of like
本
Ni
棚
no
が動
Kuni.
いた振動だったんだ。
I got a lot of good things about Ni no Kuni.
あれは扉？
I think what's interesting to me about Ni no Kuni is that didn't that start as like a DS game? But then like most people know these days about like the full like
これもしかして
like the big
隠し
HD
扉ってや
version.
つ？
アッコ危ないからあまり近づかない方が。
大丈夫だって。ほら。
I'd actually be very interested in playing like the DS game at some point. That'd be fun.
アッコ何した
ちょっと触っただ。なんだった？
なんか扉から光がいっ
真っ暗。地下に降りる階段になってるみたい。
ちこ。新種の毒キノコとか毒グモがいるかも。
Oh, Susie.
あ、スーシー。
あ、ちょっとスーシー、一人でさ。
あ、二人とも。
よっと。
Really is Animonday. We can even get like animated cutscenes. It's some sort of chamber. Some sort of time chamber.
もう脅かさないでよ。あ、こっち来て。
I'm waiting for someone to do the name drop.
ほら、すごく大きな扉。
へえ。
あれ？どうしたの？
この扉どっかで見たことがあるような。
気のせいじゃない？
まあいっか。それよりこの扉は別の部屋に繋がってるのかな。お、これ鍵箱じゃない？それじゃ開けてみるね。
あ、待ってアッコ、この魔法陣見て。
I'm sure this is
何の魔法
not
で？
going to lead to any
わからないけど、
other
危ないかもし
consequences.
れないから下手に開けたりしない方が。
大丈夫だって。ちゃんと気をつけるから。開かない。
引いてダメなら押してみたら。
よーし。よっ。うわ
Oh my goodness. Oh, we're in our robes suddenly.
遺跡か何か？
Here we go, gameplay! An actual game here? Yeah, it's a beat 'em up. Use spell and action buttons together to perform magic attacks. MP is required to use magic attacks and regenerates as time passes. After using a magic attack, there's a short delay before you can use the same attack again. All magic attacks belong to one of 4 elements: fire, water, air, and earth. In battle, damage dealt with an enemy's vulnerable element will appear in larger and different colored text. Watch this to figure out enemies' weak points. Right, planned for Wednesday. I don't have any. I mean, I have stuff going on usually. I usually keep Wednesdays. I keep Wednesdays locked in for plans. It's April 1st. Yeah, I don't have anything specific planned. I tend to, I don't really feel like doing anything like April Fool's Rise. I don't mind being silly, but like I just don't really have any ideas. And also, again, like Wednesday tends to be. I usually have something like I usually have something that I go to on Wednesday, so I'm keeping myself open for that. I like what I call my grey silhouette when I draw myself as human. Now we're back like nothing happened.
落ち着いていられないよ。私もちゃんと魔法が使えたんだから。
偶然じゃない。
そんなことないよ。
Wow.
やっぱり。
何にしても無事に戻ってこれてよかった。ねえ、先生にこの場所
ダメだよ。
どうして？あんなダンジョンにつながる扉なんて危険じゃ。この場所も理由。
ダメダメ、絶対ダメ。こんなところで罰当番をサボってたってバレたら。
サボってた自覚はあるのか。
先生に言うかどうかはともかく。
Hongshu, me. Potatoes! I too dream about potatoes. Some time travel shenanigans have transpired.
なるほどな。
昨日説明したと思ったけどな。やっぱり昨日説明したよね。変なの。
If that chamber did something to our time.
あら
Exactly.
あっこずいぶん早起きですわね。
何時に起きようと私の勝手でしょ。
昨日も何を言っているのかしら。
はあ。
Again, I'm waiting for someone to do like the name drop. Someone's gotta call it like the chamber of time at some point.
そんなことより
またその話。ダイアナに言われなくてもちゃんと罰当番するってば。
ええ、それならば構わないのですが。
As for Wednesday, I could play turboprop racing with the quack key enabled that turns all the boats into
も
rubber
しか
ducks.
してまたバケツが壊れたんですか。
That does sound amusing.
ええ、よくわかった。
また多分魔法薬を。
じゃあこの修復魔法薬飲んでみる？
That is a good amount of silly.
それじゃあ行きます。
I don't mind April Fool's Day. It's just I tend to never really have any bits that I think that are like really that funny.
そうソムティディアーレ。
今の感覚を忘れないようにね。
は
How long is it gonna take Akko to realize what's happening here?
あ。あれ。なんかみんなおかしい。
Girl is stuck in a hurt, no comfort time loop fanfic.
え、なにこれ。
Forced to clean the library for all eternity.
というわけなの。
つまり昨日私たちが片付けた本を。
そうムカつくよね。
誰が何のためにそんなこと。
アッコに対する嫌がらせでしょ。
きっとハンナとバーバラよ。
そうかな。
全く同じって。
私が覚えている限りだけど、アッコに嫌がらせするためにここまで完璧に戻す必要。
それはそうかもしれないけど。じゃあ
とりあえず
そうだね。やっと昨日と同じくらいには片付いたかな。
もう一頑張りだ。スーシー、
ちょっと気になることが。
気になること？
あの隠し扉が開いてる。
あ、そういえば。
それは本を全部片付けてから。
そうだね。さっさと片付けちゃおう。これなら明日で終わりそう。
よかったね、アッコ。
ロッテとスーシーが手伝ってくれたおかげだよ。スーシーは途中からサボってたけど。
今日はもう終わりにしない？お腹すいたし。
今日のおかず。
Maples. No more Maples. Oh no, the chamber is doing something to our time again!
昨日でほとんど片付いたし。
はあ、やっぱり変だ。
スーシー？
Damn, it's just like one of my favorite video games of all time in Stars and Time.
今日も図書室。
はあ、アッコが図書。
またそれ？
おい、
もしかして
覚えてないもの。
どういうこと？とりあえず図書室。
Girl, when is it gonna click?
なんだか
あらアッコ、ずいぶん早起きですわね。
ダイアナまでどうなってるの？
アッコ、何かあったのですか？
ちょっと考え事してただけだから気にしないで。大白先生。あらアッコ、ちょうどよかった。先生ごめんなさい。やっぱりなんとなくそんな気がしてたけど。
What the heck is going on around here?
やっぱり変だよね。まるで私たち。
人だけじゃないよ。育ててる
それってもしかして時間。
どういうこと？
今日が終わっても明日は来なくて。
それで昨日片付けたはずの本が戻ってた。だからアマンダが話した内容覚えてないってこと
Actually been on a break with video games.
あれ？でも
I mean, sometimes that's a good idea. Like, honestly, like, there's something to be said about, like, just doing other hobbies and other pastimes. Like, taking time to do other things that you enjoy.
どうして私たちは覚えてるんだろう。
I want to try some other stuff that didn't work out. Now I really want to get back to games. Yeah, like, sometimes just taking a break from video games can help you kind of sink your, like, it builds that urge back up in you, like, that desire, that passion.
そんなの決まってるじゃん。
It works to have, like, a variety of interests and hobbies.
片付けた本は元に戻ってたのに、あの隠し扉の先にある。
It might have something to do with that chamber. I don't know. I've been making like a concerted effort to do other things with my free time when I can. Like reading and such like stuff like that. I didn't finish any of it. I mean, you still took the time to do other things. Just because you didn't finish anything doesn't mean that it was like time wasted or anything.
ロッテ、何見てるの？
I think it's still important that you took the time to do stuff like that.
これ多分記憶推奨玉って。あれは魔力でホームページ見たり、ね、昔魔女が占いに使った推奨玉だよ。
I like the little icon, like little creature, little guy.
へえ、じゃあアッコもこれを使えばできる。これは試供品だってもらったの。よーし。
トルートタルマーレ。
アッコ、うまくでき。
成功したの？でも
それは魔法薬じゃダメみたい。
残念。
でも精霊さんアッコに感謝してるみたい。今度から調べたら今まで
So
の
that's the save
報
point.
告してくれるって。
よくわかんないけど。
時々調べてればそのうち。それなら記憶推奨玉はルーナノバにいくつかあったと思う。
そんなのあったっけ？
私たちの部屋にもあるよ。
Yep, save point.
ここって何なの？
ダンジョンにつながるような扉
もしかして。
そんなことないよ。元から動いてなかったんだから。
あっこ、こん
さあ、
何にしても
時間の流れか。あれ
何にしても時間の流れか。
ダンジョンに
Oh. Someone's coming.
誰か降りてくる？どうしてアマンダが？
アッコが図書室行くっつってたから。まさか図書室からこんな場所に行ける。
ブライトンベリーに行くんじゃなかったの？
Maybe I should change the light novel. I guess this one is boring to me. It just is very arbitrary.
ん？予定を変えただけさ。
あーもう、ただでさえややこしいことになってるのに。
こんな面白そうなことを
絶対他の子たちに言わないでよ。
わってるって。
Is that the real Professor Ursula playing Little Witch Academia? It sure is. Hi sis, I hope you are well. Finished a light novel last year, but this new book I bought feels impossible. Sometimes, I mean, you're not always going to gel with everything that you start, honestly. Oh, thank you for logging in. Thank you.
行く。
Oh, my girlfriend's here now.
あー終わったー。よりによってなんでダイアナが来るのよ。まさかアマンダ？
おいおい、私がダイアナを連れてくるわけね。
ひどい言われようですわね。アッコがいつにも増して。
アッコのせいじゃねえか。
そんなことよりアッコ。
それは
ただサボるだけではなく、このようなことと次第によってはフィネ。
待って、それだけはちゃんと説明するから。というわけで各か。
へえ、ダンジョンか。
時間の流れがまさかここはホロロギウムの
Horologium Chamber.
そうだ、ホロロギウムの間だ。
ホロロギウムの間？
そこには時を操る時計と開かずの扉が鎮座する。時計は逆に回り、扉の先は開くたびに変わる。シャリオカードの試作品として作られた幻のレアカードだよ。
Of course, that's why Akko knows about it.
持ってるのか？
うん、前にシャリオカード設定集で見たことがあるだけ。
That could be the only reason
み
that
んな
Akko
の
would
意見
know
を
about it.
聞いてみ。
What I don't get about these timing situations is, what if you just don't sleep? I think that there are some games or like some scenarios that do kind of question that.
面白くなってきた。
I think time would just loop back around anyway.
アッコと一緒にいれば何か起きるとは思ってたけど、まさかな。
I think sleep is just an ideal means to have you like the moment you wake up, like that's it, that's the start of your day. That's a good time for the loop to reset. So it's a narrative thing more than anything. It would be interesting to like explore that kind of thing. I mean, clearly Sifra and sleeping through their problems work well.
で私が原因みたいじゃない。
そうじゃないの？
違う。
ホーム白くなアッコと一緒にいれば。
それだと
そうじゃないの？
違うと。
Just an elegant way to present it, yeah. I would imagine that if you were going to do a time loop story and like like someone tried to like not fall asleep, time would still find a way to like loop back around anyway. Like it wouldn't like just.
まだあなたの話を全て信じたわけではありません。
It would probably be like midnight would be the nexus point. Like once it turns midnight, that's it. That's everything like back to normal. Like back to the way it was at the start of the loop.
私嘘なんかついてないよ。
それも明日になればわかります。それにしても、もし
ここがホロロギウ。
どうして図書室に隠さ
さあ偶然じゃない？
あなたの答えには期待はしていません。
何？
アマンダたちまで巻き込
アマンダたちが勝手に来たんだから仕方ない。もしかしたら明日になったら
Well, I think now that they've been in the room, Akko, that means that they're going to remember.
男女に行かね。
アマンダは不安じゃないの？
不安ってもう
時間が戻ってるって普通じゃない？
退屈しなくて良さそうじゃねえか。今から
私が壊したわけじゃないよ。
Doubt.
アマンダたちも私たちみたいに。
どうなんだろう。
今考えなくて。
まさかこんな面白いことに。
時間が戻ってる
ホロロギウムの間だとすれば。
本当。
これじゃあいつまで経っても。
これ更新魔法。
Do I still have a? No, I don't. I don't.
本当に。
Wait, does that mean I have to always have a
これ更新魔法。
always have to have a telepathy potion to make that work to like save my game? Kind of crazy.
まさか本当にアッコの言う通りだとな。
There we go. Everyone remembers now.
信じてなかったの？
あんな話簡単に信じられる。
でも今は
そりゃ自分で経験する。後で私たちも図書室に行くよ。
不思議。ドーナツみたい。
アシュラ先生、ごめん、私急いでるから。
No, stop blowing her off.
あっこ、ちょっと。
Let Akko tell her about this. She will help you. She will help.
遅かったわね。
私が言った通りだったでしょ。
Thank you for logging in, Mizo. And thank you for the self-care special. Ah. Oh, I need that. I needed that. Oh. Ah. It's weird. What's weird? The login one was you trying to do the posture one. Oh, Oh, okay. Interesting. Weird, yeah.
ええ、どうやら夏休み初日が繰り返され
Winky bonus. Winky needs to see the Yuri. He must perceive it. Maybe the menu reordered between me moving my mouse and clicking. Maybe. Gunsparce must also witness the Yuri.
それでどうするつもりですか？
Alright. Swap time, I guess. Gunsparce and Winky have to as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you. Right, and okay, these guys have to do their spots as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Shut up. Shut up. Ban that kobold. Ban them. Six, seven plushies at the gas station? What are you talking about? Okay, I can. Me upon learning this information. Me upon learning this information.
いつまでも夏休み初日というわけにはいかないでしょう。
それはそうだけど。
私としては先生に伝えても。
それはダメ。お願い、それだけは。
Akko, you should tell Professor Ursula.
ホロロギウムの間についていくつか分かったことがあります。
え、なになに？
落ち着きなさい。全員がホロロギウムの間に揃って。
Like if you're gonna tell any professor, tell Ursula. She'll help. She's chill.
ホロロギウムの間についてまず現状の再確認ですけれど、ホロロギウムの間が時を操ること。
Ursula ex machina.
今の状況を踏まえれば間違いない。おそらくアッコたちがこのホロロギウムの間の封印を。
どうしてそんなこと断言できた？
図書室の隠し扉を調べてみました。 随分古い術式でしたが、それを何も考えずに封印を解いてしまうものがいるので。
だってこんなことになるなんて思わないじゃない。
それはさておき、解決につながる手立てはおそらく
行方知れずの秘宝が開かずの扉。
秘宝があるかどうかは知りませんが、
でも魔法の鍵は一つしかなかった。
そのことですか。
これは
今朝寄宿舎で拾いました。確認しましたが、
じゃあもしかしたらこの鍵を挿したら。
ええ、今鍵箱に入っている鍵とはもしかしたら時 気の流れを正常に戻すヒントが見つかるかも。
そうなんだ。よーし、早速行ってみよう。
Small magic key to the Canopus ruins. Gameplay.
ちょっと待ちなさい。
あ、何？今さら危ないから止めるとは言わないよね。
魔法陣の一部が破損しているようで。これでよし。
何したの？
魔法陣を修正しました。これ
4人以上で入ったら？
やめておいた方がいいですわ。
え、
あなたたちが無事に転移し戻ってこられたのはこうおじけづいたならやめてもよろしいで。
はっ、冗談はやめて。怖がってるのはダイアナじゃないの？
ものは試しです。魔法陣がちゃんと動作するかどうか確かめたいですし、一度行ってみてはいかがでしょうか。メンバーは任せます。まあ私を
Picking me would be the safest choice, of course. So, okay, so they just throw everyone at you. You receive magic points whenever you level up, which can be used to learn and enhance new kinds of magic by unlocking the power of the stars. Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot. Holy moly. Each character has their own stats, which may be improved by allocating points received when leveling up. Stats can be reset using a do-over clock. Points to assign. I'm not considering reading fanfiction of these two. You should. I like them. the two intelligence stat is my girl. No, she is very she is not the brightest. She's my daughter, I can admit this. So Lotte has high intelligence and high luck, so Susie has Susie has pretty high strength for like already. Susie kind of has like good all-round stats to start off with, it seems like. Of course, no one else has any. Each character has their own set of equipment. The one and accessories characters equipped can give them a substantial boost in power. Yeah, toy ring. I figure giving Akko the items is probably a good idea. Each character can be assigned any spell that they have already learned up to a maximum of 6. At the moment I only have so many spells, yeah. Everyone has the same spell currently. Okay, so let's see what's going on with this. So we can't do anything with these ones yet. So I have 3 magnitude points, so I can level up Fireball. I'll level up the heal as well. The wind arrow. I see a licensed anime game that is an arena fighter or whatever. Like, this seems like a very good fit for like this game. And yeah, most anime do tend to go for like the arena fighter route. Like even Kill la Kill went that way. Top events are automatically added to the event list in the menu where you can see a given event involves and what items. Quest. This is like part RPG, part beat 'em up really. What this reminds me of is I don't know if people have played it. Food of Princess. It's a 3DS game, which was kind of like an RPG beat 'em up hybrid almost. Just like any episode of the anime instead of being a retelling. Yeah, like it just feels like an extra episode, which is fun. Can I dip for now? No worries, and take care. Have a good rest. Alright, so... Leader... Oh, so each leader has different traits as well. Spirits reveal the location of hidden chests. Deal additional damage to mystic monsters. Gain party buffs by touching mushrooms that appear while adventuring. Like the double Luna and experience points after completing a dungeon. Standbot assists Constance in battle. Deal additional damage to clockwork monsters. Regain party HP when entering a new area. You select monster stats, and party gains a boost to all stats except drop luck, which falls. Okay.
最高。最高。
So I kind of want to maybe keep Akko as the start of the end.
最高。
I would like to experiment with other characters eventually. There's 8 open treasure chests. Some levels contain hidden treasure chests. Press the bell button in the location of the hidden treasure chest to reveal it. How do I know if the hidden treasure chest is there? It's hidden. That's weak attack, that's normal attack, that's strong attack. Jump,
最高。
dash, quick step.
最高。 最高。
For some reason I'm not getting to do don't letting me do the like the wind arrow or anything. Yeah, for some reason it's not necessarily recognizing certain spells. I really need to check like the button bindings. Also, that is the ad it's about to start, so I'm gonna go take a break. So I will be right back in just a minute. Enjoy your break, and I will see you all in a little bit. Bye bye. Alright, we back. Welcome back, everyone. I'm gonna need to check the button bindings, because there's definitely something up with that.
そんなことありません。転移の魔法陣は正常に動作しました。私はもう少しホロロギウムの間について調べてみます。
そんなわけないでしょ。私だって。
Alright, bindings. Let me check the bindings. We have it set to... But... The game was really weird about this, so... Alright, so I think what this should actually be is... Resistance and spell 1. Do I have more horoscope points? I guess I do. Okay, so that completes the healing spell. I
もう一度最初にダイアナが魔法陣を修正してくれた。
そっか。何かヒントが
待ってちゃんとロッテは心配。
I'll be fine. I do have more things I can equip now. Don't think I have anything else that I can equip just yet. I'll give that heart ring to anyone just yet. Okay, so the key chests. So we've got small keys and we've got the big key. so let's see if the
遺跡なら
controls
ル
work
ーナ
this
ノバに
time.
戻っても魔法が使えるすっごいマジックアイテムが手に入っちゃったりするかも。
The controls are weird. It's really weird. It keeps like defaulting back to. It keeps defaulting back to keyboard. I think it's because I'm pressing the wrong button when I switch. Right, did that save it? No. Okay. I guess we'll find out. Thank you for the self-care. Stretch. Oh dear. Big stretch. Ugh.
遺跡ならルーナノバに戻っても魔法が使えるすっごいマジックアイテムが手に入っちゃったりするかも。
Yeah, it doesn't necessarily let me do the upper spells, which is weird.
最高。
Yeah, there's something weird going on. I'm gonna need to fiddle around with this with the controls more. I need to watch the anime anyways, I didn't before escape too much about whole shit vibe. Like household. This place is more complicated. This place is called. Whoa, the boulder! Let's go up where the boulder came from. That would be safe.
これでも食らえ。売って帰れ、売って帰れ。
Back then, general magic was up in the Harry Potter was very linked to my mind, so if I could just saw HP in all anime like it. I guess, yeah, that does make sense. Nowadays, like, I mean, it's just a nice little alternative. Alright, let me explore down this way a bit more first. So this is like very much, it's a beat 'em up and like you're actually like exploring a dungeon as well, so oh dear. Would not like to get caught under that. Treasure. Where's this go? Treasure. Give me treasure. That you just need to make sure you don't go underneath. So I might go back this way a little bit. I think there could be a different path. Oh my god, this place is fucking huge. Yeah, I'm having trouble using the other the actual spells. I don't know why that is. I don't know if I need to if I need to switch off Steam like controller, Steam control input, or like support or whatever. Maybe that's fucking me up. Do not jump up there. Okay, that makes sense. Tiger or leopard, cheetah, big cat. The whole ass like cheetah down here. Nothing up here? Oh, you know what? I'm wondering if the problem is that I swear I used some spells before, but does Akko just not have like? I don't think Akko has enough magic to use any of these spells. because she's just that's just her.
これでも食らえ
Might be the case. If that's the case, that's mean. That's so mean, game. Why did you gotta do that to my girl? My daughter.
とりゃ
Like it's accurate to canon, but you know.
とりゃとりゃ
Oh, Jesus Christ! I didn't even know I was being chased by a thing. Very much like noises game. So many noises. Hi. Hello. Ow. Destroy that fucking castle! I think we have to destroy them all before like we get a proper chance to like to defeat them, so many noises of this game might get on some players' nerves, I would imagine. I say they are weak and I have skill issues, but boom, kaboom. Yay, we did it.
案ずるより産むがやすしってね
Oh, all the loot. Give me. I got so much loot. Loot for days. Horoscope constellations have been unlocked. Ursa Minor, Microscopium.
特にヒントも見つからなかったね。
でも最初とは別の場所に転移されたし、
そうかな。
とにかくできることをやっていくしかないよ。
うん。 魔法の鍵を探してその鍵でつながる場所を調べていけば。何について調べようかな。
Obviously to help restore time. Magic fused.
魔法の鍵が校内に散らばったみたい。
なあ、また探索に行こうぜ。
どうしてそんなに来た？
だって退屈しなさそうだろ。
アマンダ、分かってるの？このままじゃずっと夏休み初日なんだよ。
最高じゃねえか。
そりゃ少しは。でも
It'd be nice after the first day or so, and then it'd get really boring.
まあどうにかなるんじゃねえの。
適当なこと言って。
Time to investigate.
図書室でな。
あっこ、
ロッテ、何か分かっ。
時間に関わる魔法道具について調べてたんだけど、魔時計っていう伝説の時計がある。
魔時計？
魔力で時を刻む時計みたい。
え、すごい！夏休みが始まる前の終業式の日まで時間を戻すことができたら万事。
でもそういう魔道具があるらしいっていうだけで。
きっとそれが開かずの扉の先に眠る秘宝だよ。よーし、そうと決まればその魔時計が眠る場所への道を開く。とりあえず魔法の鍵。
Just start looking around.
とはいえ、とりあえずみんなに話を聞いて。
I
明日からは本格的に夏休みの楽し
yeah, no help for me.
明日から
Oh. Okay. Sewer, let's go. Okay.
え、誰？
アッコか。私はマリアンヌ。いや、
Who is this
自
ninja
分のことは
girl?
マリと呼べ。
マリ？こんなところで何を。
そうだ。気になるなら私を探し
Try
て
and
みる
find
と
me
いい。
if you want to know more. Ooh, magic ninja girl.
何だったの？これ。
Who is she? This is the fuck around part of the
そういえ
game.
ば地面から生える手の話聞いた？
何それ。
あれでしょ。ルーナの
そうなんだけど、ここだけ。ねえ、あっこ。ごめんごめん。それよりその
昨日報道部がルーナノバ七不思議の号外を配ってたでしょ。でもあれってただの噂を。
それがさ、本当に地面から手が生えてたの。
嘘だ。
誰が言ってたの？私も話をしていたのを聞いただけだから。
Classroom on the third floor. Okay. It's nice to just explore, like, in general. perform enchantment in the laboratory. Examine the enchanting column to bring up the enchant screen.
ここでアイテム前に梅干し入れて試したら大変なことになったような。気をつけ、とりあえずやってみよう。
必要な素材は
バルさ、何してるの？
They've created like so many like OCs for this. Just to like fill out the classes, and it's like that's kind of neat.
あっこちょっと机が汚れてるからルーキッチ先生が来る前に。
罰当番でもないのに掃除を。
そんなに驚くことじゃないと思う。
Wands and accessories can be enchanted by spending Luna to mix them with other materials. I don't have anything that I can enchant right now.
ねえアイリーン、報道部の号外読んだ？あのラインナップちょっと見て。
どういう？
あの中で濡れた椅子ってあったじゃない。
The wet chair.
呪われたドールとか地面から生え濡れた椅子は水で。ま、私はそのあっこはこういう隠された謎とか好きそうだね。いや、そんなことないよ。やっぱりね。
Nothing wrong with being interested in that kind of thing. Akko? Oh, there's like so they've at least marked down like some of them. They're...
今日の朝ごはん答えは簡単。それ正解。あとはポテトもね。まあたまには変わったもの食べたいよね。
I don't know, that sounds like
そうだ。
kind of
ヤンカに頼んでみる？
even if it was like multiple days of having that.
ヤンカは料理上手。
ああ、いやいや、レイジーのことだからすぐ面倒になって作らなくなる。それもさすがヘザー。
Honestly, it's very nice to be able to like wander around this kind of location and wander around this world. It's very cozy.
これ更新魔法をかければいいんだ。
Also, this could be very useful for when I get to when I end up putting more work into. So we watched this anime for anime night in my server, and afterwards I was like, I should like do a tabletop version of like a tabletop like adaptation of like Little Witch Academia. I need to put more work into that, and this is like definitely gives you like ideas for like, locations, and it gives you like a good idea for like how the actual school is kind of like laid out.
故郷を離れても。へえ、よくわかんないけどなんかいい
Yeah,
ね。
but thank you for this game for mapping out the school and like letting you explore seemingly all of it.
あっこらしいな。笑っ
Like that's kind of great. That's kind of fun.
あつこ係、
はい。
今日から夏休みだ。有意義な休日を過ごすんだぞ。
はい。
ちなみに私のおすすめは毎朝の体操だ。グラウンド10周 腕立てそういえば日本では夏休み中お前も一緒に朝から体操するか？
遠慮します。
Like, they did not have to put, like, this much, like... Oh, I'm being timed. Feels like so much has gone into this. I would like to go to the tower. Let's see what's going on over there. Um... Ooh, something on the ground over here.
なんだろうこれ。
The goddess cannot see her feet. Okay, so I went there. Let's see if I can find anything else on this floor. Oh, hi, big guy. There's some chair going on over here.
ルームメイトが2人とも帰省しちゃってなんか面白いことない？ああ、罰当番だったっけ？いそいそ
ね。
あら、かがりさん。
どうも。
かがりは補習三昧。
私もそう聞いたわ。
魔女が補習だなんて。
まあまあテレさん、そう言わないで。
Stop being mean to her. Stop being mean.
私たちはバケーションに補習のあるかがりが聞いたら
じゃあいいです。
Under, hello. Hope you are doing well. welcome to the stream. Switches the door to the... That's for the whole way. Blah, 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 blah. Here's the cafeteria. You guys were talking about this earlier.
ねえねえレイチェル、昨日の授業で習った魔法の属性。魔法には火、地。そうそう、私は火の魔法を使ってモンスター。それって前に話してた。さすがよ、子供の頃モンスターに襲われてた私を助けてくれ。ルーナノバではモンスターと戦うことなん。もしモンスターだらけのダンジョンを私の弟も似た。
I do also want to check. Yeah, okay, so yeah, like, if you look at, like, the MP stat for Akko compared to, like, most of the other characters, like, I guess I can try and increase that a little bit. But what is... So, how much do those... So I think these literally cost more than what Akko has. So I do need to increase her intelligence. I guess it's intelligence that increases that? Yes. So we need to really boost that. If she's gonna have a hope in hell of casting anything. I do still have even more points to use. So agility affects crit chance and crit evasion. Intelligence increases MP. Strength increases attack. Vitality increases HP and defense, and then luck increases drop luck. I still one more point left, so up intelligence. I don't know what the ideal stat would be for this game yet, so that is still up for debate. What was the new spells to be used? So we've now got access to Thunderbolt, Hydrus, Microscopium Phoenix. Or some minor. I need 5 per shiny arc. Which makes sense, you know, that makes sense. That's like the spell. Coming on completing these ones first.
寝ちゃうところでしたわ。なんか眠そうだけど。いいえ、寝ぼけてる。どうして？明日追試があるからよ。ちょっとくらい寝た方がいいんじゃん。
Eeper, the Eeper.
綺麗ね。限界みたいだけど心配は無用。無理しないでね。綺麗ね。限界に心配無理しない。
Let's look through the plans. Irina's been trying to study in the cafeteria, but her lack of sleep from one too many late night study sessions is preventing her from making such headway. You tried talking to her to see if that was anything you could do, but it looks like you maybe need to help her clear her head first. Maybe magic could be it. Oh, I see. So maybe need the right spell for that. I'm hearing like cutlery noises as like part of the ambiance, and like I'm just like I keep thinking that someone is in like my actual kitchen. I keep wondering if like maybe Mina is through there because I keep hearing it.
テレビとかで使われる業界用語なんだけど、それすごくいい。巻きで、それいただき。ほら、気に入っちゃった。
Well, there's like so much you can do. So I guess go through the whole way now.
3階の教室に。When I explore more,
よっ、どう？ルーナノバ、アッコタンなら放っておいても
見つめられても別に。
そりゃ残念。七不思議に限らず、
まあ機会がスクープじゃ。
flashing,
眩しいからやめて。
flashing lights warning, I guess. that was less than ideal. Raging Bullhorn, Demon Horn, Beast Feather, Divine Cat Feather. Yeah. Stuff for me to get. Yeah, like these events are like time sensitive. God. Like, luckily, you're in a time loop, so it's fine, but... I guess maybe rather than trying to, like, look for them all, I should just move the story along for now. At least potentially that means that you like this. It's gonna be easy enough to like do all of them. Like the third floor classrooms, I think it was. Unless this is time sensitive as well. Use Luna at the Academy store to buy accessories and materials. Apprentice Rod, Oak Wand, Light Wand. Apparently it changes daily. We're doing the same day all over and over again. How can that be? Store B? 2 stores? Wow! These spell stones in the Academy Store B to buy magic potions. Spell stones can be acquired through events by defeating monsters in dungeons. So this is where you get your potions. Get a few telepathy potions and some mending potions. Sure, why not?
にかく
ごめん。
そんなに落ち込まないでよ。でも
Hi.
あ、ね、ちょっあ、ね、
What does this guy want?
ドルートタルマー
Yeah, that's wrong.
せっかく魔法や眠らせちゃう方がうまくいく
Not
の
the
かな
sleeping spell. Oh, I don't know how to use the sleeping spell. Okay, I did not mean to use the spell again.
せっかく魔法
So I'm gonna learn sleeping spells somehow.
3階の教室に
I'm wondering how I actually learned some more of these spells.
ベロチカ
ジュラスハラスハ。なんだっけその呪文。
じゃなくて人につ
悪かった。ちょうど抜き身の意味。抜き身。いついかなる時も剣は魔女でいうところの。
だからって危ないもんは危ないよ。
悪かったと。だが最後まで唱えることはない。
これからは真剣そうにしてる時には近づかないように。
そうしてくれ。いや、やはりたまには声をかけてくれ。
なんだか寿司と近いものを感じ気が
いろんなと。
Let's get rid of here. Oh! That's the ad's about to start anyway, so we'll go take a break. So I'll see you all in a little bit. Enjoy your break. See you in a bit, and have a good one. And we're back. So I'm wondering, like, if the like the actual key event things are also time sensitive, which would be interesting. Like, genuinely, I'm wondering, like, I guess maybe that is that guy always going to be standing there, or is he going to have moved at specific times?
あらかがりさん、
校長先生、終業式の後に言ってたレクリエーションって何ですか？
ああ、幸運。
幸運のコイン探し？
ええ、学内に幸運。
それを見つければいいんで。
そうよ。持ってきたコインの数で景品が
景品があるんですね。頑張ります。
Wow, prizes.
ミスカガリ、ここは神聖な部屋です。
Weather ball. See, now this is something you don't get to see that often in the anime. This is a place you don't get to see. Yeah, so like the classroom. Don't want to go in there. I assume that, yeah, that guy's still there. There's an event now in the upper classroom. I
ねえ、アッコって恋？どうかな。
It's okay, Arthur. You can say it. Anna's not here.
私は今絶賛恋にそうなんだ。あの人のことを考えると胸の切ない苦しさは恋をそれはそんなに苦しいなら告白しちゃえば？告白？そんなの告白してみないとわかん。そうだね。そこまで言うならもちろん。じゃあ四つ葉のクローバーは？四つ葉のクローバーがあればなんで私が応援してくれる？私が恋の炎で燃え尽きる
So, what you?
アッコさん？あら、私はいいのかしら。ダイアナに負けず劣らずのエリート魔女でしょ。
Oh, girl.
そこだけじゃ何とも言えないよ。ああ、私がダイアナよりも劣っているとでも言いたいの？落ち着いてクロエ。
Girl is trying way too hard. So I'm thinking that I will. I guess I'm wondering when I can even get that. That like sleeping spell. I haven't been taught it yet, so. big guy jump scare. Okay, let's try see some of these other sub events, because see if those. See if we can do anything with those.
遅れてきたのはそっちでしょ。
それはもう
遅れてきたの。
それはもう
Some of these are gonna have to be like gonna involve like telling someone something at an earlier time. Why?
あれ魔道具カフェの
いやあ、いつかのお客さん。
なんでこんなところに
ちょっと待ってよ。
あ、そうなん
そうそう。ほうきや魔道具のメンテナンスも受け付けてるから、なんか少しだけど素材やアイテムも売ってるし。
ちゃっかりしてるな。
So the third store. What's coined? Gold coin can be found in labyrinth wallets, cannot be used as currency. Okay, so yeah, like we have another outlet to buy shit from.
ああ、どこにあったの？いろいろ探し回って昼過ぎにようやく正門なところで見つけた。他の6枚はどこに隠してある？
It doesn't keep it doesn't keep track of. I found one by the front gate around early afternoon. So you're gonna have to keep track of that. Notepads, okay. I'm actually gonna take a note of this. Because I would... Because if the game's not going to keep track of it, I will keep track of it. Okay, so you guys can... Apparently I can find out about this. This really somehow has just turned into Majora's Mask in a way as well. You gotta keep a track of everyone's routine. It's kind of funny. I keep looking at the map. apparently another sub event in here, or is that just marking down this one? Oh no, there's one up there. There's one up there. Right.
知ってる？
We're having fruit tarts for breakfast tomorrow.
嘘。
本当だってば。
やった
Get out of the gym. No worries, sis. Take care. Enjoy the gym. I'll catch you later. Ooh, there's something down here.
また変なメモ。誰が書いたんだろう。
Polluted water heads for the sea. Oh, so this was the solution to the first clue. Polluted water heads for the sea. So that's the sewer. Huh. Okay, so maybe I should check the sewer now. Yep, there we go.
みっけ。
The hanging curve crosses running water. That sounds like a bridge, so... doesn't necessarily mark where you are. Oh, maybe... Oh, ninja!
あれマリ、こんなとこ。
水遁の術の訓練だ。
水遁の術って
説明するより実際に見た方が早い。
You're walking on
水面の
water!
上に立ってる？
You fucking swooshed right on over there. That's kind of funny. Wait, so this is the yes. So I was writing a bridge.
あったあった。次はどこ？
Spiral that aspires to ever greater heights.
すごいすごい。
水遁の術。
水遁の術すごい。
水遁の術。
It so happens to be just a ninja hanging around the school. Where is she in the anime?
まったく
どうかしたんですか？
こんなものを職員宿舎に隠していたみたいでな。
幸運のコインですか？
夜になる前にちゃんと風呂が沸くか確認している時に見つけたんだ。
Alright, so that's another coin. Before it gets dark.
レクリエーションらしいが、
I like how it barely did. I've barely done any of like the beat 'em up portion. I've just been like wandering around. It's just kind of chill. It's just kind of like relaxing almost. Underground. Rogue. You can take on Luna Nova Tower in 2 modes: Underground Labyrinth or Phantom Mirror. Underground Labyrinth allows you to venture through a sprawling dungeon made up of 999 levels. Play Underground Labyrinth online or offline. In either case, you can play with 1 to 3 players. However, online multiplayer requires an internet connection. Identical characters can't enter the same Underground Labyrinth. Searching for rooms online. Only rooms you're able to enter will be displayed. Phantom Mirror allows you to take on the dungeon with other players online with a variety of different objectives. With battles in the Phantom Mirror take place in a world of illusion, you may face enemies who have the same appearance as you. You earn rewards in Underground Labyrinth with Phantom Mirror modes based on the number of levels cleared and your number of victories. Huh. So these are the online modes. Is anyone playing this game? Come on. Yeah, there's no one. There's no one playing this game. Unfortunately, that doesn't necessarily surprise me. Okay, so that's interesting. I did hear that this game had like an online mode. It's interesting to see that that's how it's implemented. I guess that isn't the answer to that clue. I'm trying to think where else could fit with that description. Download. Okay, but there we go. Spiral that aspires to ever greater heights. Where that could be. Is there another spiral staircase? The observatory, maybe. Oh, It's even later now. I'm sure they'll be fine with me just wandering around casually like this. You never told me. Ninja.
私はルーナノバを卒業。
日本に？
ああ、今まで独学で忍術を学んできた。忍術をマスターした魔女忍者ウィッチ。
忍者ウィッチ。
Ninja Witch.
笑いたければ笑え。
忍者ウィッチかっこいいよ。
そうか。
He's so cool.
祈りの時間だ。
こら、ラッシュミ。
Major part of this game is just kind of exploring and seeing what the hell is. Does this lead up to the observatory? Oh,
一体誰がか。
it says hot water is poured into this ship every night. Oh. What does that one mean? I...
びっくりした。
Ursula! What do you mean she's not here? Where would she be? Water is poured into this ship. What? That's a good question. The... Well, I can think it's like is the dormitory that. my god,
洗
there's so
濯
much
室で
going
巨
on.
大グモと遭遇したのは想定外ってわけ？
You planned it into account for running into a giant spider in the laundry room?
だって仕方
くぐつ魔法で操ったり睡眠魔法
そんなこと予定して
前から思ってたけど
別に
あクモほらやっぱり
じじての友達関係を
キャサリン
キャサリンとジジって
じゃれ合ってるだけね。にぎやかで。
Honestly, I'm very impressed with like how much they've. You can go into almost every room.
なぜダイアナの部屋は本当に腹
それ私も思ってた。
Like again, I've not even been doing like the beat 'em up gameplay. I've just been wandering around and there's kind of just stuff to see everywhere, and everyone has something to say.
こんな時間にうろ
ヘザーこそ
私は部屋に戻る。この部屋は
もうニヤニヤしてはいはいどういうこと先生に見つかったり
そうかそうか
Like I appreciate the effort that went into like adding more to this world. Okay, so our stuff is up on the fourth floor, I think. On the west side. Hi.
あらこん
I like how bulk cycle kind of changes as well. That's kind of fun. After work, I'm also playing through one of my most expensive games right now to decide if I want to keep it. Interesting. What game is that? Demikid Star. Oh, the Shin Megami Tensei Pokemon style game. Was it $10?
あら、かがりさんは知っているかしら？夜ねーんって。
So far it's confusing to click, but there's plenty of games with crap openings that are actually good. That's true. Sometimes it can just take a while.
Eh? あ、ごめん、聞こえてたよ。あんまり言われ慣れない言葉だったから、アーシュラ先生にマンツーマンで教えてもらってるの。そうだけど、いいなぁと思って。何がいいのかよくわかんないけど。アーシュラ先生が指導役になってるのって、私が魔法うまくで。私あ、まあ夜は散歩もした。そうだね。どうしたの？
もちろん美しい街私はだからイケメンでちょっと遊び慣れてる素敵な殿方のお近づきになる。今年こそ
悩みってそれ？
果てしなく大きな悩みよ。ルーナノバに入学して3年私の
ちょっと声をきっと今年こそいけるよ。
ありがとうアッコ。
I should actually go to my room and sleep. Maybe I should like do some actual gameplay before. Oh, there we go. It's time's turning back anyway. Okay, so that event I can only do at this time. So it's worth investigating that right now.
あ、私に
あっこ
そうだけど
お願い。夏休み
別にいいけどなんてた
Toilet of Flowers. Well, let me go find that quickly. Mystery candy. The mystery of these candies is in their flavor. You never know what you'll be biting into. Okay, so what is that? Is that just a key item or? Oh. Wonder what that does. Maybe that's a quest item for someone else? Like, I kind of appreciate that, like, after, like, the opening was, like, a few hours until I got, like, into the meat of things. Okay, so it's not that classroom that we need to investigate. It is this other one. It's just we need to do it, like, early enough. I do appreciate they kind of let the reins off. Like, they let go of the reins, like, pretty early on. Like, now you just get, like, full reign to just explore and just do whatever.
地面から生える手に掴まれたって本当？信じるからもう少しいいけど。
What are the plants in the botanical garden when I felt something grab my ankle?
地中に引きずり込まれたの？
それなら今ここにいない足首を掴まれてから1時間くらい経ったら
消えちゃったの？
その後怖くなったししばらくは怖くて
Okay, so we gotta go to the botanical garden for this. That's it. I'm going to try and make some, like, story progress now, rather than just wandering around aimlessly. I can do plenty of that in my own time. Because this feels like it's going to be a kind of like a fun game to play offline, like off stream. Because it's just kind of chill. It's just kind of nice. I don't know what it is about it, really. It's just kind of a vibe. Maybe it's because I just really like this world and like really like the attention to detail here. That's just kind of nice. It's kind of fun. Kind of a shame that this isn't really more well known about. Hi, Susie. Bye, Susie. You're so silly. So silly. Okay, so this guy's here again. It's a different one of these guys, even.
どうしてもダメ？わからずや。どうに
Find a way to Botanical Garden. Like, perhaps one criticism you could probably make is that you do have to walk everywhere. Like, it doesn't seem like there's a fast travel on the map, but I don't really care that much.
ねえアイリーン、報道部の号外読んだ？あのラインナップちょっと
I've listened to you guys. Oh, hi. Hi.
明日からは
地面から生えるって
1時間くらいで消えたって言ってたから
なん
スーシーは気にならない？
興味ないね。
まあ植物園に
そんなに入りたいなら
Now we have sleep magic.
魔法か。
そういえば試験的に購買部で魔法
へえ、確かに
なんなら私が調合し意識がぶっ飛んで二度と目が覚めないかも。
遠慮しとく。
あ、そうそうあげる。
Key.
魔法の鍵。
キノコ探してる途中で拾っただけだよ。
So we will we'll go get a magic potion, which I will need to go to a few floors to get to that. Ursula, I will help.
何を言ってる？
あっこ、このバケツの底に穴が開いた。
これを修復魔法？
そうよ。
I will help.
そうそむちちやれ。これでいいですか？
ちゃんと治ってるわね。今の感覚を忘れないように。今の感覚を今の
I do wonder if that is hinting at the fact that eventually you will be able to like you won't always need magic potions to do that. It's so interesting that you like to activate the save points you need like a potion. Like that's an interesting design choice. I don't know if I'd say it was a good design choice, but it's interesting. I'm a fan of a game that can make a design choice like that. Like it's strange. It's like, why do that? Oh, I might need to get spellstones. Yep, I don't have enough, so I need to go get some anyway. I shouldn't have used all my spellstones earlier. Oh, it's a good thing that Susie gave us that key. Okay, so this will be an ideal time to maybe... Controls. Let's tinker with this a little bit. No, wait, we determined that the problem wasn't wasn't the input, it was the, it was Akko, right? I forgot. Use the new thing. Alright, let's give it a try. There we go. I think when I was casting spells earlier, what was happening was that I hadn't upgraded them yet, so they had lower spell counts, so that would make sense to me. Ow! Fuck! Oh, that was stronger than I expected. Oh, they're not taking that much damage. This definitely feels like it's something that I'm gonna have to come back to later. Yeah, that guy is way too strong. At least I got a few levels from that, so that's not too bad. You know, let's use this as an opportunity to try out some of the other characters. Like, let's try out Diana.
せんわ。お話になりませんよ。これで。少し優雅さを出て
So they do have like slightly different movesets. Like very slightly.
そら
Like, like she's just fucking winging. Like she's just kicking at everyone. It looks like. That's kind of amusing.
守りの障壁ケルカレル最初守ケルティナペリア守りの障壁はケルティナペリアこれでも食らえそこでも食らえそこでも食らえだらけなんだよ
Reach it. Does everyone have like different victory music? This game, SMT, if this is a Digimon, we just should teleport to a world inhabited by being humans. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much what I've gathered from like what I've heard of it. Okay, so I have some spell stones now. So I'm playing it in emulation despite owning it just for ease of seeing the screen since it's an RPG and it's more reading. If I keep playing it, I'll play it on real hardware. That's fair, that's fair enough. Okay, so now we have... I can go get that. Thank you, Mizo. Get that hydration. And this posture and the stretch. Stretch noises. I should be able to get it. Hey.
アマンダは将来はあアマンダに聞いたのが間違いだったよ
今が楽しくなく
So real, split trading. Okay, sleeping potion. Now I should be able to...
森林ってシャオインと同じ国。
そうある。でも俺シャオイーは少し変わってるある。海育ちさっき会った時今日そ
んなに変じゃ。
あいや
何よそれ、どういう意味。
あいや
何よそれ。いつまで。
You hear that if I spam B, it makes me talk to my main demon, and it's a tutorial thing. So I can put you to sleep now. Whoa, sleep be upon you.
コールリルラーラ。
Don't.
よし。手なんて吐いてないけどな。
Can't even trust a rumor. Wogue.
ちょっと危ない。ほうきに乗れれば簡単に飛び越えられそうだけど。
Another way to fly. How did you learn to fly? So at this point, I assume I need another spell.
どうしたの？食後のほうき乗りの練習で足をひねってしまって。それどこで？グラウンドだけ。
On the athletic field, huh?
本当はこうのコインじゃないかしら。
That's another lucky coin. Like before 2 p.m.? I guess. Oh. That's the ads. So I will be right back. We're back with a little more after this. So have a good break. See you in a bit. Take care of yourself. Alright, we're back. Welcome back, everyone. Let's get back to it. So it seems like I'm gonna need to find another spell. So who knows where I'm gonna find that.
どうした飛行魔法の
あでも私まだほう
別にほうきに乗れなくても
そう
あ
Get tutored? Sure.
やってみます
Already done with dinner, kids. I'll go back in later just to give it another go, but the combat system is awful with recipes. You can't just spam attacks and stuff. I see.
ほうよし
準備ってまだほう
どうせお前はほうきがあっても乗れないだろうが
それはそうで
それにグラウンドを走るだけだから
You'll need a group just run around the school grounds.
走る
そうだほうき乗りには体力も必要だからな
ああ確かに流星丸に乗るのは体力がないとダメかも
まあ流星丸ほどのほうきに乗ることはそうないだろうがほうき乗りは意外に体力を使うからな
Second Dunsparce. And squads, of course. How could I... I should have known. Let's go. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, we're talking about stamina, so appropriate time, appropriate timing. For sure, for sure.
なる
一応言っておくがズルをしたりしたら
Try running to the 7 red points within the school grounds as a way of practicing your flight magic.
よしそれじゃ
Pick up the red sparklies.
おお
でもこんなことで
それはまあ
は
ほらこれをやるからそう気を落とす
Mystery candy. What do these mystery candies do? I wanna know. So mysterious. I guess kind of like the gameplay loop is pretty much like if you're waiting for like time to pass, just hang around, just like wander around.
こうやってこうやって難しいわねこうやっていざという時のために便利なタイプあいや
何してあらアッコさん激辛対決先ほどスーシーが置いていった
超激辛キノコサラとエルフリーデが私には分かりませんわ。それで互角ですわね。
おい、どこが互角だよ。何言ってんの。激辛対決なんだし、辛いもん。いやいや、ちょっと食べただけで勝ちだなんて。
はいはい、2人とも見苦しいです。
だってエルフリーデがさ、それを言うならさ
ねえ、それよりスーシーが置いていったこのちょっと
育ちがいいはずなのに、
あなたたちの対決を終わら
スーシーが置いていったまともなキノコに。
ではそうか。
どう思う？
命が惜しければ食べない方が
ほらほら、
それなら激辛対決は
しょうがない。
そうだね。
Okay, so what's the conclusion to that event? Give them all a big surprise. So she's probably around this room. Okay.
このいつも食べてる。
美味しそうね、それ。
もちろん残念だけど。
一個くらい分けてくれた。
どうせあっこに
味のわからないかがりさん。
むむむ。
So mean. Everyone is mean to me.
実家に帰ってこの試験がなかなかうまくいかないのだ。アプローチを変えた方がいいかも。アプローチを
Maybe I need to be here earlier to catch her out. Messages.
気持ちは嬉しいんだけど、
あっこ、ヤスミンカに何か。
ちょっと美味しい。来週実家に帰るから両。
偉いね。
さあ、それはそうだけど、ヤスミンカどこに。
Minka's over here.
ヤスミンカ。というわけ。今から教える。私も一緒に聞いていいかな。もちろん。一つくらい料理できないとね。それで何の料理？あんまり難しいとデイジふわふわ味のゆで卵ってお湯に。待って、あっこ。ゆで卵はヤスミンカお願い。水を張ったお鍋にどのくらいの時間火にかけ。
Very, very descriptive. Very good recipe.
全然わかんないんだけど。
わかんない。
そうかな。
よーし。
This can only go well.
どの卵にしようかな。
Well, for how long? Like 1 minute's maybe not long enough. From experience, 3 minutes is probably fine.
まだ茹でた方がいいか。そろそろいいかな。できた。こっちもできたわ。あとは殻を。じゃあ私の殻食べ。ふわふわ味にならなかった。美味しいって言ってるんだから。次ははい、これがちょっと茹で時間。休みか。ありがとう。え、どういた。これお礼よ。帰省したら両親にたっぷり。ほどほどにね。
Oh, so that one's done. It didn't really matter too much if I got it right or not. So okay.
先生、
もちろん紅茶です。
そういうわけじゃ。
日本から来たあなたにはわからないかもしれませんが、
そういえばミネラー先生はよく。
私に限った話ではありません。せっかくですからあなた
Instructions.
ではまずティ
歴史からですか。スコーンとかお菓子を。
ータイムの伝統を知ることでより深く。さてティータイムの成り立ちは
Time for a lecture. Okay, this is just gonna. We're gonna be here until midnight.
疲れた。あんなティータイムじゃ紅茶の味も。
So I wonder if that means like if I come back. I was gonna think of some magical way to get out of it. It's so silly.
休み。食べるまで。でもいらないならいいけど、まずくても。
Okay, so we give Yasminka the mystery candies.
あ、休みんか。ありがとう。
I mean, she seems to like them, so I guess it's all good. I wonder if that does anything specific.
知ってる？え、ほんとや。
Okay, so third floor north hallway. I was just here. Weren't you over in the other hole?
か
What?
なりさん、
校長先生、空中に浮かぶ
ほうきに乗ればいい。
それができれば苦労してます。
そういえば、かなりさん、そうね、それ。浮くっていうより、空中を。
教えてください。ティアフーレ。
Well, it's not gonna go well unless you have a potion.
あらあら。
魔法薬を使う。
Okay, so my assumption is so I'm gonna need to go back. I need to go into the dungeon. Need to do a dungeon. I need to get enough to be able to buy both a sleeping potion and a levitation potion. This is why I shouldn't have used all my potions already. Or we could try out some other characters this time, though. Let's use the Canopus key again. Alright, let's give this a try.
なんか辛気くせえところだな。さっさと終わらせようぜ。
She really is just like, she's got like the actual like fighting game, like final fight moves. That's crazy. I love that. Get out of the way. I guess that doesn't actually lead up there now? Sometimes it leads up to like a different place, but sometimes it doesn't. There's still some rooms down here I can go to. I think I need to wait until like they're... Yeah, like that. still curious about like the hidden chests. Like, I don't know how necessarily you reveal them. Like how you know how to reveal them, I guess.
何が出るかな。
Fucking coming out at them with this fucking tornado kick. Denied. Bot denied. Thank you for self-care special. So we can go up here as well. We'll actually like try and explore this whole dungeon this time, so. Amanda kind of low-key might be best character. Like, it's just kind of amazing that she's just basically kicks the shit out of people. Everyone else is using magic and she's just like throwing out the tornado kick. Nothing else up here, so we can just move ahead. They're very sensitive, like... You get even a little bit close to the, like, the next, like, the warp to the next area, it's like, you're going there now. These people got, like, the flash kick, like, that's what that is, right? It's like Guile's move. Absolutely crazy. Right. Flash kick! Flash kick! Bye-bye. Amanda is also one of those characters where you can't use the spells that much, like she has like very little mana. So her main kit is generally just kind of useful for that. Remember? Did I not beat an enemy? Oh, there we go. They're dead now. They're gone. Bye-bye. We've got a non... So it's a different boss this time. Interesting. I will avenge you, Constant. Fuck! Damn. I didn't get any spell stones from that. Okay, let's try the small dungeon. Maybe get a few more in intelligence, Amanda. Just a few more. I've improved the weaker scores as well as the best ones, so... Gravity Orb. Let's try out a few of these. I can equip a few items, I think, because I should have some more now. Okay, so key chest. Rather than do that one, we'll do this one just to get some Because I need those spell stones. Like, this seems like a quick way to just get, like, a few. Yeah, so everyone has their own, like, unique, like, victory sound, which, that's cool as well. Didn't expect that. Okay, let's do another run so I can get, like, another potion. Yeah, Amanda's is kind of awesome, actually. Okay, Constance is just... He's just fucking wrecked. Absolute destroyed. I got 6 spell stones from that. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I can go and get potion. That was kind of funny. She just blasted that guy with a shotgun and it just took him down like so many, just very few hits. I'm not gonna be able to get it now, am I? Maybe that's the issue. No, it's still open, it's still fine. Yeah, so yeah, I can't... God damn it. God damn it. I guess I do have to maybe wait until the morning. This is the wrong dormitory. Wrong run, bye. Morning then. Then I can go get potions. So you always start here. Which I guess makes sense, just in case you need to immediately go do anything. So I need another sleeping potion. I need a patient potion. To get another telepathy, a few more telepathy. Okay, so now nothing is stopping us from doing this. Potentially. Okay. Leap magic. Oh, sudden anime cutscene. Doing surprisingly well. Regulus key.
もしかしてこの鍵のせいだ。
Nice.
みんなをホロロギン。
本当に地面から手が生えてたの？
本当だってば。
手に入れた鍵はジェニファー記念樹の根元に。
鍵を抜いたら手は消えたし、鍵が
ルーナノバに散らばった魔法の鍵は。
とにかくこの鍵で開かずの扉。
I will probably call it there for tonight though, because it's been running for a while. Like almost like 5 hours. And I need to eat before anime night in the server. This has been good fun so far though. Like I'm probably going to continue playing this off stream, because otherwise it's like it seems like a very chill game. I really appreciate like the get cared for. Don't believe people be getting me to self-care. What I really like about this game is just that they did go through a lot of care and like to recreate like the campus like map, and they've like populated it with like so many other like characters you never see in like in the actual series. But I don't know, and it's kind of nice. It's kind of got like a Majora's Mask kind of vibe to it, where like everyone has their own schedule, and it seems like there's loads of little tasks that you can do to and like little side stories to explore. And like the beat 'em up gameplay is fun itself as well. I wonder how in depth it's gonna get, or if it's gonna get like much deeper than what it is right now. But it seems simple. Seems nice and fun. I would actually be interested in trying out like the multiplayer mode if I could get like anyone else to actually play it. But yeah, like I really think this is a fun game for if like you enjoyed the series, especially for like again all of like the little details and the way that they've recreated like the Luna Nova campus. And I think the fact that there's like an actual map like kind of gives me more fuel for like my tabletop idea. I think that's really, really cool, honestly, like 100%. Alright, let us go find someone to raid. Let me just make sure I double check I saved. Exit back to the menu. Or just exit the game in general. But thank you very much everyone for being here today, even if you're just lurking, or if you're or if you've just been lurking, or if you've been chatting, whatever. I always appreciate that. I'm glad to be back after a short break, after a short 2-week break that I wish I could have avoided, but I really couldn't. But yeah. Let me go see who we can raid. Thank you, stream. No worries. Thank you for being here, Mizo. I know, but I do wish I was able to stream more. Like I have fun doing these streams. It's something that I really do enjoy doing, and I'm always a little sad when I can't do as many streams as I wish I could. Like it's always a bit of a shame. Alright, time to figure out who I'm gonna raid. Few people have been going for a while. It's always tough figuring this out. I think we have raided into Errand White before. Why not? Why not? They're playing Pocopia today. So that should be nice and chill. But yeah, so let's get that raid started. If you're joining us for the raid, there's the raid message. Drop it into the chat if you're coming along with us. If you're not following me on Blue Sky and want to keep up to date, there is my Blue Sky. If you want to join the Discord where we chat about our interests and our passions, and we also have anime nights, which is tonight. Tonight we're watching the Uma Musume movie, which I'm very excited for. Because my sister's been bigging it up for a while, so I'm excited to see what I think of it. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna be playing some Wii games, some achievement hunting, some Chibo hunting. So hope to see you there for that. Yeah. Raid starting, so I'll see you later. Take care and have a good one. Bye.